We are just about 10 miles south of downtown. You get a look at Reliance Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the double.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor. This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense, and boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play. Keep it.
Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. And the Texans are going to come up with it.
It's just got to be a really deflating way to start this game. Like when you work on this opening script all week long with the expectation that you're going to start fast, and then you come out early, careless with the ball, they knock it loose and create the early takeaway.
The Houston offense heading out to the field for the first time. They're led up by the quarterback from USC, Caleb Williams.
Now, this is the type of quarterbacks that just give defensive coordinators nightmares. They stay up all night thinking, okay, what is the best way to defend him? Do we treat him as a runner? Do we treat him as a passer? And I think that's really where the most stress comes in, Mike, is you want to make sure you don't let him kill you with his legs downfield as a runner, but it's also his ability to extend plays as a passer that really creates a lot of stress on your back-end coverage, and that's where those big plays can come. So it's a big challenge. They know it, and we'll find out early on what the plan is.
At the Giants' 25-yard line.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 8. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
8 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Texans will take a 7-0 lead.
7, Giants nothing. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Texans have it. And they're going to take over once again. 2 takeaways to start this game.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
A run, and it's Achane. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
I think every running back's dream is to and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
A run here with Achane. He'll be stopped after a short gain to about the 30. Big Grady Jarrett shuts it down.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
And now 3rd, they only need 2 yards. Well run with Achane. 1st down and more inside the 15. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
McLaughlin now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Texans will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll start on the ground with Swift, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
That's quickly out to Williams. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. It's the tight end, Henry, in motion. And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. Giants football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. So on 4th down, here comes the veteran, Bryan Anger. Back deep, Xavier Worthy. This fielded inside the 35. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
On the carry, it's Achane. He'll get about 2. Byron Murphy there on the stop.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. 2 yards.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I back from Houston in a moment. Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Williams. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And the Giants are going to take over here up near the 40.
constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
And he just does manage to get rid of this one. Hounded by the defense. They nearly got him. Incomplete, setting up third down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. The pressure gonna cave in on him. He will go down. Here's Brian Anger now, as he's on to punt for the second straight drop. And it's a decent return. Gets some of that yardage back before he's forced out of bounds.
The Texans take over first and 10 at the 50-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Williams. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. Here's Williams now to throw. Flush to his right. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down. To throw is Williams. That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
Texans first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Throw it again. It's Williams. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That one intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by Travis Hunter.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now. Like, he just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you. Second half drawing near. So good to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. On the return is Achane. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
On the ground, here is Achane. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Nick Emanwari is there to make the play. From the 31, here is second down and 7.
At the 31-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. That one out wide to Achane. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. First down for Houston.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. He makes one man miss, but stopped quickly as they hold him to a gain of 1.
A gain of a yard.
From the 43, here's second and 9. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Byron Murphy. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down. They'll try to run. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
And the strength on display, rattling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
27-yard line. 8 yards on the
So,
pickup.
3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 2. Here's Williams. This ball batted away. That's incomplete.
So far throughout the game, we've seen him make a lot of plays in the run game, but now he shows that he can hold his own in coverage as well. Really nice job there by the linebacker, making an impact in the passing game.
A pickup of 12 yards. It's good for a Texans first down.
That's another Texans first down.
They'll stay on the ground. And he's in! Touchdown, Texans. That's his 2nd touchdown tonight. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. He knocks it through, and the Texans will take themselves to a 21-0 lead.
41. Giants nothing. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Williams on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Giants offense and DeAndre Swift set to get going again. And he's had trouble getting on track in this one. Really limited space to find an opening. The defensive front stopping him multiple times. Generally, he has not been a big factor in this game to this point. On first down, it's Hurts. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
On the give, it's Swift. Nothing. Net at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
stop. No gain on the play.
On third down, it's Hurts. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
That's such a deflating feeling for a defense here on third and short. They've got great coverage, but they don't account for the quarterback picking it up with his legs. It's exactly what he's able to do here on the scramble. Fresh set of downs.
That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Now it's 2nd and 1. Williams in motion. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And the Texans are going to come up with it.
You know, Mike, with the importance being placed on yards after the catch, we're seeing more and more guys really emphasize turning into a runner as soon as possible. And, of course, it's a critical part of today's modern offense. But the part you have to remember, the yards are never more important than protecting the ball. So it needs to continue to be stressed. Yes, we want the big explosive play after the catch, but never at the expense of the ball.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now Williams. That's taken in by Achane. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for 1st down. 1st and goal.
That's another Texans 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's a run. And this not going to work at all. He'll dodge, get what he can. They're going to lose yardage on this play.
Greenlaw on the tackle. A 5-yard loss leads to 2nd.
So it's a win here for the Texans. They put together a complete football game as they finish this one in shutout fashion. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico, this has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at
Yes. This is going to be such a sweat. Okay.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Sunday night prime time is off and running. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Packers offense getting set for their first drive. And at the helm for the perennial MVP contender, Fireball Zone, Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Finds his man. It's out and Ross St. Brown. He stopped finally after a gain of almost 30. And that will be good for a Packers first down.
Let's get it on.
First down, Packers.
They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. This is going to be good for a new set of downs. In the end, about 16 yards on that play. Nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down at the 8-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal. Here's Robinson. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. I'm going to be a little judgy here, Brock. You've got to have more than that on first and goal because now the pressure rises quite a bit to get good yardage or a touchdown here on second.
I don't disagree with you. The only thing I would say is that run, you hope offensively now gets the eyes of the defenders to focus on it and you can throw.
And they're going to take him down. Pressure gets to him at the 15. Greg Russo. That sack loses 8. It's now third and goal. Allen to throw. And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown, Green Bay. Trey McBride, a 15-yard score. Chris Boswell for the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
7-0.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Achane. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. Bringing him out, the third-year pro with one of the highest ceilings in this league. It is Caleb Williams.
He's somebody who has made a career of extending and creating plays. I mean, there are often times, Kate, where I just would sit aghast. How did he do that? How does he make that throw on the run? Now he's got to take the spectacular and just add a whole level of consistency.
Here's Travis Achane on the ground. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down. And already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Look like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel, doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards. Keep your opponent off guard.
Freaking A, okay.
Which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Williams to throw on third. He's under pressure, and he's not going to get away. They take him down at the 30. Montez Sweat. And that means it is now 4th and 12. Takes it in at the 26. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
It's close.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Doubles clean stats.
They need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 37-yard line.
Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. He swarms in the middle. This gets
Stacks is running.
Nnamdi Madubuike making that stop. We are absolutely sprinting through this game. Already through one quarter. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They're looking at 3rd and 6 here. Throwing here, Allen. And the hit is going to break up the catch.
Let's go.
Actually could have broken that one up. That's going to bring up 4th down. The Packers send out their punting unit. Takes it in at the 21. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30.
Oh, man.
First down now, ball at the 33. Here's Williams. Finds his back. Achane. He's going to be forced out after he picks up about 19 yards. And that gives Houston the first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 48-yard
The shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No
Hey.
gain on that first down run.
taken down right at the line.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Williams to throw. Trying to get it the crowd, but it's intercepted. And the Packers take over after losing the first turnover of this ballgame.
It's more than
2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
2nd and 9. He's got no run game against me.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd
And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More just ahead from Reliant Stadium. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Back to throw now, Allen. Look is there, but so is a defender.
Let's go, man.
Forces the drop. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Let's hear it, Texans fans, because it's 3rd down.
Now Allen. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And he's going to be out there after a pickup of about 17 yards. That gives Green Bay the first down.
We call 3rd downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
First down now, ball at the 33. Tight end going in motion here. Here's a counter give to Robinson. He finds space into the red zone. And he has this all the way down to the 14-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down, Packers.
Play action now, Allen. He's got it. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Packers.
Okay.
Justin Jefferson, 14
It's
yards.
time to turn up.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
Boswell is good on the extra points. They bump their lead up to 14.
Packers 14, Texans nothing. Michael
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Achane. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And that's where they'll begin the drive following the return.
at their own
1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Williams. Throw right side is caught by Robinson. Still going inside the 35. And he's out of bounds. But what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Playing with Achane here out of the gun. Much beyond the line, a yard at most. Up down by Fred Warner. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
brings up 2nd and 9 at the Packers' 27-yard line.
Williams will look to throw. And this throw is going to be incomplete. Third down.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
And this one he didn't get back to the line, Brock. He erased any chance of that one. It's incomplete. 4th down. Well, I know you love to call this the money down, Brock. And on that 3rd down, that pass rush just got paid.
Woo, look at you right there. That's their job. I mean, in the minds of those guys in the front 7, Kate, you've been around them your whole life. They know it. They don't want to rely on anybody else. They're secondary. They want to get home, and they do it.
He's out of bounds a mile from that marker. It's going to be a turnover on downs.
I know, Kate, on the stat sheet, that failure is going to go on the guy catching the pass, but to me, that's really about the play call and the execution. You just can't have that on 4th down.
Down begins here with Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down.
Timeout. Still coming.
Take their first timeout.
Lead.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. All right, with Robinson from the pistol. He dodged the tackle. They're going to get to him, bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And that is a Packers first down.
Taken down at the 33-yard line.
Allen setting up to throw. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And never taken down after a gain of 12. And that will be good for Packers first down. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, 2nd. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Allen looking to throw. Got a man. It's Drake London. And it looks like he got around 8 yards before he headed out of bounds there. 2nd down.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep downfield like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. He's taken down after reaching the 30. That was Montez Sweat who took him down. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewing with you as we get back and see what the 2nd half has in store for us. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
27-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. Taken down after a quality gain of 15 yards. And that gives the Texans a first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground, jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
First down, and they go right back to it. Had some room to work, and he took advantage, giving 7.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Now here's Williams. He's caught. He's got Brown. This one stopped. Play gains about 6 yards.
Please.
That is the Texans' first down.
Gain of 6. And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Achane up the middle. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Working on second down. Williams. And this is incomplete. Had it for a second, but the hip broke up the catch, and now it's third
I
down.
should have saw him bite.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 7.
To throw is Williams. That's caught for the first. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard
From the
line.
red zone now. Called in by Worthy, right side. And they make the stop as that play reaches the
2nd
14-yard
5. You gotta be
line.
clever in this here red
5 on the
zone.
catch. 5 still to
Sure.
go on second down.
Up second and 5 at the 14-yard line.
To throw, Williams. Escapes the pocket. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Williams set to pass. And he gets home. Touchdown, Texans. A.J. Brown scoring there on the 10th play of that drive. Williams has his guys set. Going to tack on to that touchdown.
The Texans will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. For the sideline, and it's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. Well, he looked maybe a little unsure of the call, Brock, and that 2-point try unraveled out there.
Or maybe they were just surprised by the look this defense came out in. Either way, unfortunately, not a whole lot you can do once that ball snapped. Got to find some way to make that call work.
The Packers and running back Bijan Robinson getting set to begin another drive. And his performances ailed against what has been
back
a very
trio.
sound defensive front. This hasn't been a contest to stack up there among his better showings, partner. They've made it real difficult to find any holes to hit, and there's been absolutely no space for him to work with. First and 10, around to Robinson. Running there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Tight
Doing
doubles.
on the last run. It's second and 10.
Choke over the top.
They send St. Brown in motion left. Throwing on second. Allen. For the corner. It's McBride. Brought down there after a gain of about 14 yards. That gives Green Bay the first down.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Running left is Robinson. Shoots away from one. And the defender finally gets there, but not before a big gain. 18 yards on that play.
It still don't even work this. Okay.
We've reached the end of the third on Sunday Night Primetime. The Packers win it. They have the lead late, but this game is close. First down now, ball at the 33. Another carry for Robinson. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Come on.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
On second down, Robinson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
7.
Just 1 yard on the carry, though. It's 3rd and 7 now. Throwing here, Allen. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And it's a gain of 5 as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Look at them, they don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. They'll run it with Swift. I mean, forget this first down. He's made his back to the line. They're not going to get this. This is a turnover on down. All right, working from the gun to Suggs. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Finds his target, Robinson. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
2nd and 2 at the 34-yard line.
Here he is to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
The good news there is he got the ball out of his hands and did not take the sack. The bad news is he's got to collect himself, regroup after that big hit, and make sure they find a way to execute.
Down after a gain of about 5. That gives them the 1st down. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. It's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And he doesn't see a winner he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. Complete beyond marker. Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play. And that gives Houston the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here's Williams. Chased out to his right. Got a man. It's Njoku. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Williams to throw. That's Robinson on a slant. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Houston calls it 2nd timeout.
3rd
The line for a new
and
set of downs, only a lone timeout at their disposal.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now Williams. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Packers make the play to win in this game.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to triple. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Robinson on the inside give. And a nice little run there to get to 5. 2nd down upcoming.
okay.
The tackle made by Ronnie Lott. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 18-yard line.
So it's the visiting Packers who pick up the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to...
Okay. Oh, man. This is a fun challenge.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and Reliant Stadium, the home of the Texans. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question. And I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. On the RPO, quick throw to Olave. And he won't get away. Good tackle there to get him down behind the line.
Certainly not how they drew it up for his first catch of the game, but he's on the board, and I think the hope is continue to go his way, and next time, let's try to pick up some yards.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground. And some nifty running as he gets this one past the 45-yard line.
Lamar Jackson.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
First down, Commander.
From the gun, Jackson. Unloads downfield, looking for Nakua.
Okay.
Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the
This
opening
is
drive.
not a
Getting
joke.
the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
Makes the score. Commanders 7, Texans nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return is Achane. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally get him down. He gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. The Houston offense heading out to the field for the first time. They're led out by the quarterback from USC, Caleb Williams.
I think when you break down this game, Mike, I think it's really quite simple. I think it really comes down to the age-old, hey, be balanced on offense. Can their passing attack and rushing attack complement each other? Because what that does is it makes the defense defend the entire field. And then the #1 goal of every team, every week in the NFL, no self-inflicted negatives. That's tackles for loss, sacks, and then, of course, the most important one, don't turn the ball over.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the carry, it's Achane. And he'll get 2 on this one before being
2nd and 8. Don't ever come under
from the
center.
44-yard line. Here's 2nd and 8.
At the 44-yard line.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
Intended for number 8.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
That is incomplete.
Are you serious?
There is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down. So the drive stalls out, and here's the Aussie, Mitch Wishnowsky, to punt. As the drive went in the wrong direction, he's on to punt it away. Fair catch called for and made just beyond their own 50.
1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Jackson looking underneath for Achane. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Nacua snags it over the middle. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. Coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
Jackson now. He'll try to run for it. So hard to get a shot on.
Fuck.
He gave himself up there.
I knew he was going to get flushed, too.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7.
At the 47-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Achane, running left. And nothing materializes there. Just fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Done.
3rd, they need 8. Now it's Jackson.
Let's
He'll
go.
go. They drop him for the sack on the final play of this
Fucking
first
seems,
quarter.
I know you.
So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Houston coming up in a moment. This brought in out past the 20. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line.
36-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 36. Well run with Achane. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick 1st down.
And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45.
A run, and it's Achane. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of
One
7.
guy to D.
It'll be 2nd down.
7-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Operating from the shotgun, it's he is hit before he can get rid of it.
Freaking A.
Down he goes.
I should have known. I should have known.
In for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Williams.
No way. There's no way.
By Nick Emanwari.
He's just late on that throw. I don't even think he ever saw that defender drop into the zone, and it ends up costing the team the ball.
It was.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. That one out wide to Achane.
Jackson's pass.
That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Jackson now on 2nd down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Now a 3rd and 2. Jackson looking to throw. That's a short one caught by LaPorta. And he's going to have the 1st down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
A gain of 7. And the Washington 1st down.
LaPorta in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Achane. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Dante Fowler there to make the tackle.
Brings up second and 9.
Second down. Jackson. Caught by Nakua on the out route. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Momentum building here. On this drive, they go again. 1st and 10. Going right back to Nakua. Complete. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35.
Okay, you gotta come.
He's got a touchdown on the book from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. Here's Jackson. He'll look middle here, and there's Olave. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 29-yard line.
Again, it's Jackson. That's going to be
Gotcha.
incomplete. Good work by the defender. Body his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Let's hear it, Texans fans, because it's 3rd down.
To the air one more time with Jackson. He's got his man.
Freaking A. Okay.
The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Jackson up top again. Right back to Wilson. He's got it again.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. It was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
And he's
Come
to the goal.
on,
Took the big
bro.
shot at the end. But he indeed will have them set up for 1st and goal. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half.
Smart decision there on 1st and goal. If it's not there early, don't get baited into a bad decision. Just throw it away and live for another down. Really nice decision making here. Brings up 2nd and goal. Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done
Oh,
to close
God.
out that half.
Okay.
They burned all the clock. They don't let the opponent possess the ball.
Actually
And they
not
come away with
easy.
points.
On the return is Achane. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this 1st half. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. 3rd quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
Tight nasty.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Throwing is Williams. There's a short one to Hooper. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 33-yard line.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. He'll get this to Hooper, left side. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
Coming in nasty, coming in nasty.
1st and 10 at the
A run here with Achane. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 5.
brings up 2nd and 5 at the Commanders' 33-yard line.
Williams. That's Hooper open right side. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
The Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here's Williams. He'll let this go towards the end zone.
Let's go!
That is going to be...
Let's go!
And he's got it. Wandale Robinson. Touchdown, Houston. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Texans are on the fourth. It's 10-7.
There's 10. Texans 7. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's first and 10. The motion man is Nakua. A first down throw for Jackson. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Second and 10.
Olave, the intended receiver.
One strong
And they'll bring up
nasty.
second down.
Full pass.
From the gun, Jackson. That one pinballs around, but it
Third and
is
10.
incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm.
Get that out your hand!
It's incomplete.
Let's play some fucking defense, man.
From the ball, and it is fourth down. Croshaw on to punt. The kick is away. And that is good coverage by
Play some
the
fucking
team
defense.
as
Play
they
some
beat
O.
him and bring him down.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Williams. A
Fuck!
lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. That's taken in by Achane. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That pickup good for 29 yards.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. This drive started to take some nice shape. Another first and 10 here. On the ground, here is Achane. And he finds some space, tackles after a gain of 7 on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
From the
second
22
and
now,
3.
here's second down and 3. Here's Williams now to throw. And he's going to be taken down, a sack on what likely will wrap up play in this third quarter.
Should have known they were bringing the
They
blitz.
all week, Mike. They have to have
Bringing the
relentless
blitz
pursuit
here.
of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Third and long. Here's Williams. Off road. Right side. Taken by Njoku. So we get to a pressure kick. And here's Chase McLaughlin. This to even the score late. And this one right down the middle.
Scores all evened up. We got to play hella defense.
Here in the fourth quarter.
Hella
Right there,
defense.
down 3. Obviously, you would have loved a touchdown, but the first job is to just get this game back square, and they were able to accomplish that.
The Commanders' offense and running back Devon Achane set to go to work once more. And really, he has not produced a whole lot of highlights as we thought about coming in that he could be a featured back in this one. Instead, no running lanes, no room to operate, stuck at the line of scrimmage, and generally taking this offense out of its flow. On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. Not much happening there, just a short game. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 9. The shotgun, here's Jackson. That's hard! And he's
Freaking A.
40-yard line. All 3 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
And before the snap, clock is ticking down, and we reach the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back on EA Sports. After this, they'll come up now for second down. The motion man is Nacua. They'll drop to throw. Now a screen. Center for Achane. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. Sets up third down. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, they'll use another timeout on this side of it at 1:55. The crowd cranking it up another notch before third and long. Back to throw, Jackson.
Let's go.
About to send this one away. Important
151 to pick it up.
tie game late. And this one's going to land out of bounds as the market inside the 20. 16-yard line.
Tight flex.
Here is 1st and 10. Off play action. Here's Williams.
There's no way. There's no way.
Give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Now it's Achane. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Now on second and long.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 30-yard line.
Now Jackson. Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football.
Let's go.
And the Texans are going to come up with it.
Just a critical error here, Mike, at this stage in the game. You understand this defense, they are desperate for a stop. They've got to get you off the field, and one of the easiest ways to do it, create a takeaway. You have to secure the ball. Of course, points are great, but none of it matters if you turn the ball over, and these are the kind of mistakes that decide ball games late.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Left side, he's got Njoku. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's get it off.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incomplete. Here's a big one. This 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Williams to the air once more. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
We're not
Looking for
punting.
A.J. Brown that time. And it's going to lead to 4th down. They'll indeed go. It's Williams taking the deep shot here with Robinson. That's going to be incomplete.
Come on.
They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Jackson now to throw on 1st down. That ball intercepted. It's off by the rookie out of LSU.
And while the defender is going to get credit for the pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline and thank his pass rush because they forced that bad throw. That is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back-end coverage work together. Man, that was big-time ball.
He's going to look downfield once again. That ball
That's
intercepted.
so
Picked up by
bad,
Nick
bro.
Iwari. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the top.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out here and play a little fast and loose in the passing game. The last 2 throws for each team, both resulting in an interception. Now, don't get me wrong. Neither of these secondaries is going to complain. They'll happily feast on those type of throws the rest of the game. And I get a sense on these next 2 drives, come out here, establish the run, go some ground and pound. Let's settle things down offensively and regroup for the rest of this game. Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Jackson now on 2nd down. That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. So big hit coming now for Daniel Carlson. This to win the game. Got the distance, and it's good.
Fuck.
He knocks it through from long range. And that very likely will be a game winner. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. So, a win here on the road for the...
Okay. Okay. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Let's give him 5 yards. Oh, this is crucial. Okay.
Houston. But they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it. And shutting him off now open field. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Well, so often now we're praising tight ends for their nimbleness and how they catch the ball downfield. But occasionally we get a reminder that tight ends, they've got that tough guy aspect too. How about him catching that short one there, shaking off tacklers, and turning that into an expansive gain downfield.
Dexter Lawrence finding his way through defensively for the stop.
Sometimes you get all those big guys down there in one spot, and there's just nowhere to go. And in this case, the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed him up.
To throw now, here's Love. Going quickly there, but it's incomplete.
I guess a little trigger happy right there.
And 12, number 3, Scott.
He has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. Love from the gun. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And that's not going to
Way
get
to
it done.
stop.
He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. And this one is right through. And the Bills' opening drive yields 3. Well, they had the solid field position there to start the opening drive and didn't have to really move it too far to be in range and take the 3-0 lead.
And a lot of times I think that even I look at this a little bit negatively because of where they started with the field position. They still got to take points out of this drive. Got a little momentum going. Got things set up for the rest of the ball game. Take the 3, be happy, and move on.
Looking to put a drive together. Throwing is Williams. Escaping the pressure right. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
L.A. on first and 10. Room here to run. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Looking to throw is Williams. And all this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down.
32-yard line.
A run straight ahead with Achane. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, here's Williams. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Here's Williams. That is incomplete.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. To the air, Williams. Over the middle here to Brown. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
Gain on the play. It's now 4th down and 1.
They'll go. Achane. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one.
At the 13-yard line.
On first down, back to Achane. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football as they've got it 2nd and 7. To throw, it's Williams. Flushed out right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, Achane. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4.
McLaughlin on for the field goal. a 30-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will tie us at 3-3. So a return of serve, so to speak, here on the second drive of our game as they respond to that opening field goal with 3 of their own.
I like that. Go a little tennis on me.
I know you. You like to mix it up with sports.
They crack a forehand back out. We get a backhand. What was the serve? What was the return?
It was a backhand. And a really good backhand.
It's a nice top spin on the whole bit. I love it. Almost a mirror image when you really get down to it. I thought that was pretty good stuff.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And bulldozing his way through. There he goes, right side. Inside the 10. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Chase Brown, 65 yards. And the Bills have taken the lead. Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead is now 10-3.
Texans 3.
So they hit pay dirt on just one play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Texans take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Just a lone field goal for them so far, trailing 10-3 as they come up first and 10. Here's Achane to start the drive. They'll get what he can at the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 36-yard line.
Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a second and 7. So offense moving a little too slow there. Could not get set, and they get the penalty.
Delay of game, offense.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback, as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
That is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
To throw, Williams. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
And that'll be caught by St. Brown. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down.
It's a gain of 5.
Love looking to throw it. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. That is a big fella, Nnamdi Madubuike, forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack. Now Love.
Stone. Defense.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. This is taken at the 23. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Back to throw now on 1st down. As early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And the Bills will take over here at their own 12-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
He's got a man complete. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts.
It's a gain of 35. 1st down, Bills.
St. Brown in motion right. Throwing. Love. He's going to find Jefferson open downfield. And he goes down, but not before getting us inside the 25. Boy, 30 more yards and another 1st down. Love. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that hasn't been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Going back to Love. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Here's Love. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And his kick is good. And the Bills will add on to their lead. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe.
Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the 3rd quarter. The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Now, they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think they get back in balance. It'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll bring up second down.
2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Williams. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Credit the sack to Fred Warner.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard of where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Derwin James with a pick. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick 6.
Hey, that's a great observation, too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
The Texans offense and Caleb Williams set to go to work once more. Looking to put a drive together. The drive starts with a run from Achane. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 50 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
At the 41-yard line.
On play action, here's Williams. They'll roll him out right. Pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. This quarterback now just 7 of 15 so far, but he's got a 1st and 10.
39-yard line.
A give left side. Here's Achane. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. 17 yards on the play as they try to eat into this 17-point deficit.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Again, it's Achane. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's Texans football, but they trail here as we get started in the 4th quarter. Second and 5. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Derek Brown, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, Williams. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Kenny.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're underway from the bank. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Shaheed on the return. The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. They're going to throw this on the first play. Milroe. Connection is made to Travis Etienne. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
It's a gain of 8.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Great start on that first down. Only need 2 here on second. Throwing now, Milroe. And an unforced error. Can't bring that one in. That's going to go as a drop, and that means it's third down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Working quickly here.
A 2-yard gain. It's fourth down.
Trying for it, it's Etienne. Oh, he drops and cuts it right. Through the defense he goes. Room to burn. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. Mike McDonald with his eyes glued to this field. His offense lining up for 2.
The Seahawks will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Right side, they're going to pitch it. And he's into the end zone again. So he gets them the big play touchdown. And then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more. all set up. Here's Luke to kick it away.
Set to kick off.
From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Texans to the line. First and 10. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. They'll bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Nice run there on first down, Brock. Now his defense a little vulnerable ahead of his second down play.
Sure is, and just kind of sets the table. Everything in that playbook is open to you. If you want to be aggressive, right now might not be a bad time.
Ooh, play clock running out. D'Amico Ryans calls for a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Second and 3 now. Etienne again. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring a third down. Offense in a hurry up here.
Brought down back at the 27.
Air it out on third. That's a catch. Looks like he's in bounds. Good effort, but still short of the first.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
Williams throwing on forward. He's got it to his running back. And they come up clutch on fourth down to keep this drive going. Give them a gain of 13. Now, we all know teams are embracing this more and more, Brock, but boy, from your own side, on a play like that, you would better convert.
If your offense doesn't cash that check, it's your defense who's got to pay the bill. But they get it done, and kudos to them.
First down from the 42. Now Williams. And that looked good for a moment, Brock, but the hit jars it free. That's going to bring up second.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
On target here to Njoku. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Houston with a huge play. 32 yards.
First down.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. To throw is Williams. Completed over the middle. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our second quarter. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through one quarter. Welcome back. Time for our second quarter. The Texans with a chance to score. From the red zone on first. Open touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for second and goal. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player, and now as a coach, please don't do that again.
It's Etienne on the inside give. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. Offense in the hurry up here. Third and goal. It's Williams. And this one connects with a defender, not his intended targets. That's going to force this offense into 4th and goal.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got him the football. Well, they didn't match touchdown a 2-point conversion, but I think it's confidence builder nonetheless. Nice possession, score points, offense, special teams do their job. Now the defense got to rise to the occasion.
Shaheed now to return. Races past midfield. He's at the 30. Touchdown on an incredible return. So now a 2-point try coming from Milroe and the Seahawks.
The Seahawks will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Oh, here's a pitch to the right. And he'll get into the end zone. Their lead now up to 13 points.
16.
Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Williams to throw. And downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. There's the tackle. This play goes for 29 before it, though. And that gives the Texans a first down.
29 yards. First down, Texans.
Williams off the play fake. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
And we can't find a connection on 2nd down. That incompletion means it is 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standards they set for themselves.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Wins the fight in the air, and it's intercepted. Picked by Alohi Gilman.
Williams pass intercepted. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard
First look, a
line.
little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Let's start this drive with Achane. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. To throw, here's Milroe. And it was a big play for a moment, but he can't keep control of it through that hit. It's incomplete. That brings us to 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Third down run from Achane. That play picks up about 6 yards as he stopped. And that's good for a Seattle first down. Offense to the line fast.
Gain of 6. And the Seahawks first down.
Now it's Milroe. Has a man downfield. It's Pittman. The out of bounds there. A lot to like, though, on that game. Give him about 19 yards. And that's going to be a Seahawks first down.
Move the chains. Got to move them chains. Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
First and 10 now from the 46. Milroe now to throw. He finds Tigakokwo for the grab. He's going to be forced out after he picks up about 19 yards. And that gives the Seahawks a first down.
That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Looking to throw. Toward the pylon, and he is in.
Touchdown, baby, you! Hey!
Here's the former Illini kicker, Chase McLaughlin, to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Well, now how about this return? And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbroo. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Mario Davis on the tackle.
Throwing is Ward. That one caught by Rice. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That one good for 13 and a Raven 1st down.
When the hitch route is run really well, that jab step off the line of scrimmage by the receiver, which is designed to back up the defender and give him a little bit of space, all you want there, get that space, catch the football, and then make a move and pick up extra yardage. And that's exactly what he got done there.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Throwing now, Ward. He'll dump this off to Scatterbroo. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And he will have a Ravens 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chains, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the 1st down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
Dante Fowler in on the stop. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Ward. And that is incomplete here.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
From the gun on 3rd down, Ward. It's complete. It's Fitzgerald. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
It's another 1st down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Scatteroo going to run it out of the gun. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's Ward. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Flush to his right. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Achane here, they stay on the ground. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Texans football to start quarter 2. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Running left, Achane. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. It's a loss of 4 on the 1st down play. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble, and gets him a 1st down.
A gain of 26 yards. 1st down, Houston.
Here's Williams. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the 1st half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Back to the ground, Achane. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Texans have taken the lead.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who could make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Now a 2nd and 10. To throw, here's Ward. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Again, it's Ward. Oh, this is going to be caught along the sidelines. Probably shouldn't have been caught. He's going to lose yardage there. They wind up losing a yard on the play, and it'll be 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Ward. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Texans take over excellent field position. To the air, Williams. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Throwing is Williams. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
My high school coach, John Ford, used to say all the time, if you're in a bad situation, laddie, don't compound it with a bad decision as well. And I think that's what we just saw there. Harassed in the pocket, and he throws into double coverage anyway.
He called you laddie?
He called me laddie, and that was the nicest thing he called me.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Looking to throw is Williams. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. Now, if you're going to get rid of it, you better get outside the pocket.
You have to get outside of that tackle-to-tackle box, right? Get out there, and then you can do it legally, but he wasn't able to do so, and they end up losing the down as well.
And no return here. This one's going inside the 15 to the 12-yard line.
At their own 12-yard line.
Final 24 seconds of the first half as they come up here 1st and 10. To throw is Ward. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Off play action, Ward. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
I may be an analyst, but I'm also a fan. I love it when people take the big shots downfield, but he was under a lot of duress, and I think that forced the incompletion downfield. Didn't have a real good chance to find his target.
That ball caught. It's Rice. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Ward now. A final shot before break. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. And incomplete on the deep ball. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Texans in front, and they're going to get the football first as we are back underway in the third quarter. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Running right, here's Achane. And he's got it down to the 28.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
To throw, Williams. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. David Njoku, 28 yards. As his guys are able to extend their lead. McLaughlin now to add the PAT. And he atones for his miss the first time around as this one is up and good to extend their lead.
13, Ravens 3. Chase McLaughlin.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. They're in a 13-3 hole here now as they come up on first down. And he'll get this up to about the 40. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ward. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
At this point in the game and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Now Ward. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. And the Baltimore first down.
They'll run from the gun with Scatterbo. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
At the 44-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
From the gun, Ward. That'll be caught by Rice. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 33.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
They'll start on the ground with Scatterbo. And he stopped immediately there. 2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun. Ward. Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
Ward from the gun on 3rd down. And this one is incomplete.
So typically you'd say nice job defensively to force a decision on 4th down, but they've already gone for it once and converted, so you better make sure your defense stays out on the field and is alert.
They converted once earlier in this drive, but they'll roll the dice here again on 4th down. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. Oh, and that is incomplete. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. And look at this. Only takes them one play before they're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push them back for 2nd down. Trying again, following the sack. Jackson. He's got some air under this one. Deep down the middle. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. We're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening strength drop. Test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Caught as he works it inside the 40. At the 20. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Dale Robinson. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Now it's Will Reichert on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
Eyes closed and my heart open just to get this off my chest and left my heart broken. Seeing how Goofies will move for the green. Saying we on the same team.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
You know it right now, Kate. I'm absolutely in favor of this frenetic pace. A touchdown scored, and this is what the immediate response is. Nearly answer it with a house call yourself. Yeah, there's no body blows in this one. This game's starting with some serious haymakers.
He's able to manage a couple on that run. Looking quickly here.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 39-yard line.
Williams to throw on seconds. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. Oh, that one did some damage as he's finally hauled down. Gain of about 24. First down coming up.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background that every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
On 2nd down, Williams. His first throw is an interception. It's a foot race. The 30. The 10. Push for the end zone. He brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore off the pick 6.
Kate, I know you feel the same questions I do from people as, well, do you ever have a rooting interest in the game, or is it hard to not root for your home team or anything like that? No, the only thing we root for, to be honest, is a close game. And right now, with this kind of start, it doesn't feel like we're going to have one.
Texans nothing.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Worthy now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. Great vision, gets him across midfield. Into the red zone. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Troubles with his snap, but he's 7.
14. Texans 7.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Return starts from the goal line. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Now it's Lamar. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. He's got it at the 30. And he will get this inside the 30. No doubt they take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
And this one's going to be incomplete. Catch there, but couldn't survive the contact. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
I love that. I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. And air it out on 3rd. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Texans 16-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. After the pick, here's Williams. Short pass brought in. Hit there, it was forced out. So they have about 15 before it. And that is a Texans first down. It's like you always say, right back to work for them. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at first down here. Running left. Here's Achane. Has a lane past the 45. Works the sideline inside the 35. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone. Big hitter on first down. 58 yards.
58 yards. That's another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up 2nd down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Second down carry for Achane. He's going to be hauled out a few yards toward that first down marker, and also just beyond that, the goal line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that leaves him with 3rd down and 3. So with that, Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. More just ahead from Reliant Stadium. To the line, here's 3rd and 3. To throw, Williams. Finds his back, Achane. And he will score. Touchdown, Houston. Travis Achane. A 4-yard score. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kay, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'll be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Returnable from the 1. He's got a lane up past the 30. Great vision, gets him across midfield. Hits the 20. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
That one right down the middle. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Worthy now to return it. Making some progress here. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy in midfield to start this drive.
For the life of me, I will never understand why you give that returner another shot after he already took one to the house. You could feel it. He's brimming with confidence. He wants you to kick the ball to him, and he nearly took a second one to the house again. He now sets his team up with great field position.
And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Williams will look to throw. Taking a deep shot here. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Houston. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
At their own 35-yard line.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. I don't know what to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most at second down.
Well, Kate, that's a quick hitter to the big guys, and that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Now here's Lamar. Getting out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. They get a lot out of this play. 21 yards before the tackle is finally made. That is good for a Baltimore first down.
A gain of 21 yards. First down.
Jackson to throw it. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And what a play downfield to break up that throw. It's going to be second down.
What a great look of both players priding themselves on their ability to win contested catches. Neither could quite win it outright that time, and that's a battle that I'd sure like to see again.
Second down, here's Lamar. They're going to take another shot. Oh, no touchdown, it's intercepted! And the Texans will begin the fourth quarter with a football following the interception. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Here's A-Chain up the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
The tackle by Leonard Williams. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 4-yard line.
A-Chan again on second. Breaking through the 15 into the second level. He's at midfield. Works the sideline inside the 35.
We are just about 10 miles south of downtown. You get a look at Reliant Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. On the carry, it's Achane. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. The second down throw is incomplete.
Anytime you see a receiver at this level miss a ball that easy, it's just concentration. They just take it for granted. All of a sudden, they're thinking about what their next move is or what they're going to do after the catch. And instead of just focusing on first things first, secure the catch, put the ball away, then become a runner.
Third and short yardage, and here's Williams. Flush to his right, and he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. The Texans set to punt this one away. Looked like some problems there with the snap. Somehow he gets it away, but it's a really short kick. It's a good return here, able to take it across the 50, set up the offense with a short field. A throw on the first play from Rodgers. Thrown into a sea of bodies, but it's complete. He's close to a first down. To gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Brings up 2nd and a
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard. In motion, it's Waddle. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. That is intercepted. That's the Hall of Famer, Ronnie Lott. And the Texans are going to get it back here just past the 35. First and 10 now from the 36.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
On the ground, here is Achane. And he'll wind his way to about the 38-yard line. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle.
Brings up
second down and 8. They'll go play action here with Williams. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage. but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open. He tries to lead his guy.
That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Travis Hunter. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
Ball resting on the 9. First down and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And he'll take it on in. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Minnesota. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. He's got it. The Vikings will take a 7-0 lead.
Vikings 7, Texans 0.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. Throwing on first down, it's Williams. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick six, but he does set up the offense with first and goal. Achane is in. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Touchdown, Minnesota.
Now the point after try from Myers. Oh, big problems there on the conversion. Poor snap. It is no good.
Jason Myers set
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Here's Williams on first and 10. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the third or fourth read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jumped that route, challenged the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds.
There's a lot of quarterbacks around the league that really struggle with this, Mike, but not this guy. A righty quarterback moving to his left. Your mechanics, your footwork, and your arm talent all have to align, and tell you what, he does it as well as anybody around the league. They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
On third down, Rodgers. Oh, how about the coverage there? Nowhere to go with the football. He just throws it away. It brings up fourth down. That's the second charge timeout in Minnesota, as they'll discuss what's to come. Fourth down is looming. Rodgers going up top again. That's taken in. And he's going to pick up the Vikings first down. He's going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on fourth down. And they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of the first quarter of play. Vikings football as we begin this second quarter, as they've got it with 1st and 10. To the air once more, it's Rodgers. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Haven't even reached halftime yet, and we see this quarterback just continue to put the ball in harm's way and make bad decisions. He's lucky it didn't add another interception to his stat sheet, and as they approach halftime here, they got to regroup, and he's going to have to make the better decisions here in the second half. So often these defenses come into the game, Mike, and when they build their pass defense plan, there's tight ends, there's receivers, there's so many weapons that these offenses around the league have at their disposal. It can be easy sometimes to not account for the running back out of the backfield, and that's exactly what happened here. Easy throw, get it into the hands of one of the most dynamic guys on the field, and let them do the rest after the catch, and he takes it in for a touchdown.
This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result...
Look at him go! Still going! And he's going to take this all the way back. 91 yards. Touchdown, Houston. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
McLaughlin put it on the extra point, and the Texans get back in it. It is 21-7.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. From the 6, here comes the return. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Out of the pistol, Rodgers to throw. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Play action now with Rodgers. Exiting the pocket right. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete.
It's one of those balls where the quarterback wishes there was a string. The second it came out of his hand, he wished he could just pull it back, because from the moment it left his hand, that looked like a sure interception. And the only reason it wasn't because the defender just flat out dropped it.
From the gun, Rodgers. This one intercepted. That's the Hall of Famer, Ronnie Lott. And And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
The Texans take over first and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. That one to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one. On second down, it's Williams. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That one out wide to Achane. And he'll somehow turn this into a net positive, getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard. Here's a second and 9. A run, and it's Achane. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up third down.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's third and 7.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
And the Texans first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Here's a run. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line. From a little further back, here's second and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the Vikings 4-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. That's going to be A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Texans. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
41-yard line.
First down for Aaron. That's taken in by Achane.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up third and
a run here with Achane. It's a gain of 10 yards. It'll be a Vikings first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Vikings.
Throwing, Rodgers. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. That's the Hall of Famer, Ronnie Lott. So we reached the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
Chase McLaughlin set to
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Rodgers on first down. That one knocked away, and it's incomplete. Jalen Waddle, the intended target, and it'll be second down.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because
carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the defense has it.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Here's a shot toward the end zone. That's to the end zone, intercepted. Picked up by Reek Wood.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. Looks like he bounced up okay. After that hit, he does deliver for first down. Well run with Achane. Trying to push his way to the line of scrimmage. He's not going to get there. Stopped by the defense. That's a loss of a yard.
We don't give these big guys enough credit, Mike, just how fast these defensive tackles really are. Here he uses his speed to break through, take the back down for a loss.
Rodgers. Quick throw here is complete. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 11 yards for number 11. And a first down.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
That's caught on the right side by Waddle. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. A big play for Minnesota. 36 yards. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. So play caller's dream, 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a first down.
They're doing a really nice job of keeping this defense on their heels with this balanced attack. We've seen them be effective both run and pass, and right now the defense just doesn't seem to have an answer.
And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
The 6-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Rodgers. That is caught to the goal line and in. Trey McBride. Touchdown Vikings. Myers now to add the PAT. He's got it. And the Vikings have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now they'll pitch it out here. And he will not be able to turn up field. They'll drop him behind the line.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Throwing on 2nd down, Williams. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
He's brought down at the 39-yard
So,
line.
3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Williams. Downfield for Njoku. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance. Trailing here in the 4th. But they will turn it over on down. A 1st down throw from Rodgers. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
He's got the hook up there to Waddle. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. This one caught at the 4. And the Vikings going to be set up with 1st and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1. They'll try to run this one in. And he's got another one. Touchdown, Minnesota. His.
Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. Now here's Williams. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. Pick up at 17. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
That is not easy to do in this league. Consecutive, chunk, explosive plays through the air. This defense is reeling. They're on their heels.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Now Williams. Connection is made to Travis Etienne. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Williams to throw. That one complete to Njoku. Good work by this offense as they get about 20 on the play before the defense stops them. And that gives Houston a 1st down.
It's just one of those plays on an opening drive, Kate, where on one side it's demoralizing. Defensively, proudly, don't make that tackle. But offensively, it just infuses you with so much confidence, knowing if you can just put the ball in your guys' hands, they can make a difference after the catch.
From the red zone on 1st. Dumps it off to Etienne. And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown, Texans! Travis Etienne from 16 out. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or, if you got them all already, find a new challenge to tackle.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Now Williams. Following the fumble recovery, he'll throw. He finds Robinson. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on 1st quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
And complete on the right side to Bennett. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
To throw, Williams. Over the middle here to Brown. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Williams. It's complete to the tight end, Bennett. Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start difficulty if you can and select replay challenge and give it another go. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Williams. He's got this complete to Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. Oh, nice move. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
To the air, Williams. Flushed out right. And this is incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Looking to throw is Williams. And that is incomplete. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good news, losses don't count against you.
Here's Williams on first and 10. That's complete to A.J. Brown. He's close to a first down. To gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
Williams to throw on second down. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Defended by DaRon Bland.
They'll try to run. And he's going to have a Commanders first down. Good work there. 4th and 1. They pick up 7 and pick up a new set of downs.
And these plays, the decision on what they're going to call, Mike, it was decided days ago. They have on that play call sheet that you see from the offensive coordinator, they have an entire category just devoted to these situations. They know the players are going to be confident, they're going to be able to execute, and they're able to move the chains.
Brings up second and 9 at the 46-yard line.
On second down, it's Williams. Short one there to Okonkwo. And he's going to be dropping after a pickup of about 5. 7th play of this opening drive, and here's third down. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Open man is Robinson. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone. It's a gain of 30. A big play there for Washington. 31 yards.
So it's man coverage, Mike. You have to keep track of who your responsibility is. And in this case, he just drops him. He's wide open, short throws, turn into long runs, and they're inside the red zone.
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. This drive will start on the ground. Past midfield to the 45. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 37 yards.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
Right back to him on 1st down. To the pylon, he's in. Touchdown, Browns. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers, it's a gain of 9.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
18 yards on the pickup there. That's good for a Giants first down.
What a start to this drive. Back-to-back, 2 big plays, and after that nice long run, all of a sudden you find yourself first down inside the red zone.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. He did a nice job skipping away from one tackle, then going forward, gain of 5. It'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And he's in. David Njoku. Touchdown, New York.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Williams will look to throw. And he put everything he's got behind it. The look was there, but the catch is not. Contact deep downfield, and that's enough to pop that one out. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, Williams. Fits it through, but contact at the catch point forces that incompletion. Nearly had it over the middle. Instead, just 3rd down now. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Third and long, they're going to throw. Forced out to his right. He finds Njoku, complete. And he's going to be out there after a pickup of about 17 yards. And that gives the Texans a 1st down.
And the Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now here's Williams. Escapes the pocket. That's caught by A.J. Brown. They get him to the ground, but we're at a gain of about 25 before they did. And that is the Texans' 1st down.
You know what keeps most of these defensive coordinators up during game week and preparation, Kate? It's just plays like that. It's quarterbacks being able to extend the play. It puts so much doubt into that defense and that defensive coordinator, too.
As his man, but his man does not have that football. He drops an easy one, Brock. It's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Now Williams. Complete out to the right side. And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown, Texans. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. But they couldn't take away that big old tight end.
He'll turn and hand this one off. Good running inside the 25. And he will score! Touchdown, Houston. On the bootleg, it's Williams. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Williams. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. That one good for 29.
These were the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
First down, 10 yards to go. Now Williams. And he'll take it on in. Jawan Jennings. Touchdown, Vikings.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Fields. Buys time, rolling right. Has a man downfield. This is Robinson. Gets it to the 15. Touchdown, Kansas City!
Fields pass complete.
one snap in, and this offense as efficient as they could be, partner, and looking very dangerous to begin this ball game too.
Yeah, you know, it's one thing for coaches to tell us in our production meetings they want to be a quick strike offense, got to be explosive. But they put that talk into action. One play from scrimmage, one touchdown, and one massive statement sent across the field.
Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always a
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Caleb going to throw right away. And that is taken in by Njoku. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
First down.
This quarterback now 4 of 4 on this opening drive. He's got a 1st and 10. Here's Williams. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
They'll begin here on the ground. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They would love to have this kind of success on the ground in this one. 18 yards to begin the game.
And this run game certainly didn't waste any time getting settled in. Nice job by the offensive line, displacing defenders at the point of attack, and allows the back to pick up a nice chunk to get this game rolling.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. Forced to his right. Taking off. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the league. Not only the speed, but his ability to operate in the open field as a runner. It is hard for a defense to plan for a guy like this.
And he'll get forward for about a yard. Over Stewart there for the tackle. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll stick with him again. And he'll pick his way forward. A gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down. They'll go play action here with Williams. His throw out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, Texans. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, starting to
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Let's start this drive with Achane. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
That's got to be so frustrating for them. If you're fighting the good fight, you even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Williams to throw. Chased out to his right. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
That right there, that's exactly how you coach a tight end to be the safety valve. You've got to keep working back to the football, give that QB the big target, and help him find a completion when not much else was open.
Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a 4th down, it's back to 1st. Partner, I'm not sure I understand the strategy here. It looks like they're lining up for a field goal. There's a 50-yard look from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So...